All right. Good morning, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful evening. I am back this morning on Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to knock out some dailies for the relic weapon quest and also get our daily PvP shenanigans done for today. And then after Final Fantasy XIV is done, we're going to switch over to Dune Awakening and work on the new chapter 2 story stuff. I haven't messed with that yet, so we're gonna jump on that and see what's going on there. Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing today? Let's see. DPS in need for anything? It is not. We'll go ahead and jump in the queue for PvP. Check on our retainers. Oh, that queue popped quick. Cool. Let's fucking go. The last couple days on PvP have been pretty rough. We'll see what today brings. But on a positive note, we are one step away from getting the attire coffer. But that's going to take another, what, 4,000 and some change? So I don't know if we'll get it today. Because I don't even think getting a win will give us that much experience. But we shall see and hope for the best. Well, at least it's not fucking seas. I still don't really understand how that works. Yeah, you did tell me last time I saw you. But you are very welcome. All right, let's see. What do we got? Where are we going? What's happening? Damn, middle, right off the start. Amazing. Oops, that was the wrong direction. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Oh fuck yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god, how am I not dead? I don't know how they let me get out of there alive. Not upset about it though. I guess I will go over here since no one else is close. Oh, there's gonna be a fight with some guys. Maybe more people will come. Nope, nobody else is coming. All alone. What is red doing over here? What the hell? Oh, it's just one red guy. Wow, really? Really? Where the hell is the rest of the freaking team at? Guys. Alright, we're getting out of here. This is not gonna go well. Fuck. Oh, thank God whoever that was knocked me back. Oh no. Oh, I'm so dead. Damn it. Well, at least we're currently winning. Let's wait for some more nodes to pop. Oh, they're all on the other side of the fucking map. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, there we go. Now some more popped on our side. I could use a little help here, people. That was dumb. You should have used that jump to get the hell out of here, you idiot. What a dummy. Are we just gonna let red take the middle this time? What is happening here? Apparently we are. Okay, well, moving on. Where the hell's this one at? Oh, there it is. Oh no, they're gonna get bum rushed by red. Yep. There ain't no saving that guy. Sorry for ya, but I'm getting the fuck out of there. Yeah, like the entire red team has changed in that one fucking guy. You have some news. Okay. Get your new PC on Wednesday. We're streaming on Tuesday. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Alright, can't let anybody steal this. We need it. We need it! Oh, they're gonna go fight over the one in the north. Well, they should go fight over the one in the north. Blue is, like, hounding us, though. Fucking red. What the hell are they doing over here? Oh, blue just let them take that other one, so they don't even have to freaking fight for it. You're dead. Alright, we need to pinch red.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave blue alone and go after red. This day's a winning. Well, no, we're winning, but red's trying to come up from behind. What are we doing? Why are we not going after red? What is happening here, people? Why are we fighting blue again? Oh, fucking red's gonna be on this. There's no way we're gonna get it from him. Nope. You're not getting me, Black Mage. Alright, cool. Sweet, victory's ours. 2, 1, and 13. That's the best I've done like all week. Not gonna complain. Let's see, did that get it? I don't think it did, but let's check. Nope. Ah, so close. Fucking 59 out of 75. Jesus. I don't think doing another one would get it there either, even with a win. So I think we're going to move on to our other dailies here. Oh, look at that. Trials is DPS in need. Let's go. Let's have a look at our Ether Well array. We're behind on ally raids because all the ally raids I've been getting have been freaking ARR ones for the most part. So I'm going to have to do extra ally raid today and extra trial to get those two caught up with the high level and normal raids. But we're getting pretty fucking close, boys. Alright, let's check on the retainers since I didn't get a chance to do that before that queue popped. Maybe I'll get lucky and this queue will interrupt what I'm doing also. Ooh, I made 2,000 bucks. Gonna go ahead and descent that crappy green gear. Didn't get anything great from it, but that's okay. We can still maybe sell that shit. Pretty sure these won't sell. Nope. These might. Try for 500, but I don't think they're gonna sell. Materia 10s we don't need. That doesn't sell. I need to change the prices on some of this stuff. What's that? $26.99. $28.50 is the cheapest single. Let's just go for 2,800. I'm not gonna mess with the rest of that stuff. What is the housing market doing today? Entry period is in progress. Let's have a look at the website real quick and see if there is a house I'm interested in going after. There's 2 in the lavender beds this week. Ward 7 and Ward 29. I'll have to take a look after this. Alright. That's a pretty easy trial. What? Couldn't be. Morning, Cal. How are you doing today? I love that people just automatically start jumping without even waiting to see what side the damn thing's gonna be on. Unless it's always on that side for the first one. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
Morning, Shish. You're playing Paladin? Aw. Poor Cal. I mean, have you considered just not? I think I've pretty much decided I'm not going to mess with most of the other jobs next expansion. I'm going to go get Machinist, Warrior, White Mage, and Red Mage. But I think that's all I really care about. No, Shish, I don't owe you anything. I will get to your hydrate when I damn well please. How about that, buddy? How about that, buddy? Evacuate. Those two people died. Excuse me. I feel like he's about to go back to his other mode, so I don't want to activate my freaking burst. Yep, there he goes. Delicious. Rip. Ow. God damn it. Why'd that other asshole follow me across? This should have fucking stayed over there. And the fucking tank's got all this room for activities, and they want to take the frickin' tank busters right on top of the party. Is anybody going across? Okay, there we go. Really? You fuck? Hooray! Alright, so PvP's done. Trial is done. Oh, look, Alliance is DPS in need now. Let's go.
Who's that
Probably do
Pokemon?
2 ally raids today. A slack off. Are they gonna need a slack off? No, we'll get all the roulettes done and then take another look. Oh yeah, we were looking at housing. I forgot what wards I said. 7 and 29. Actually, let's look at the plots first. Plot 57 and plot 30. We can look at those here. Plot 30 is a good one. Where's plot 57? 57. Oh, 57 is a good one also. 57 might be better than 30 even, I think. 30 is this one up here by itself. And 57 is over here. It's not as secluded, but it's right next to a market board. I think I'm still going to go for 30. I don't remember which route it's on. Maybe it's up here. It is. It is. Oh, it's got the waterfall in the background. 4 people in the lottery right now. So I will be number 5. I don't know if 5 feels like a good number. I might hold off. Fuck it. Oh god, it broke. Alright, I guess let's head over to the gold saucer. We could do the fashion report and make sure we have tickets for the jumbo cactpot. And you know what, while we're here, we might as well do a mini cactpot or 3 and sell off my extra triple triad card. Oops. I guess when I come out of this roulette, we'll do some mini cactpots. Hey, it's not ARR. Hooray. Well, the last time I did this one, I did die from doing a fucking mechanic that no one else was doing. So maybe this time I'm gonna say fuck you all and not do any mechanics. No, I can't do that. Uh-oh. 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 GG's. GG's, guys. GG's. You all did so well. Hooray! All right, Red, what you doing? Oh shit, that was close. I did not see that one coming. S rank in Southern Thanalan. Oh man, I'm gonna miss it. No, you don't have to do roulette to get the light. You just get the daily bonus from doing the roulette. Roulette only? I don't think so, buddy.
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Cutie Fly. What the fuck is a Cutie Fly? Oh yeah, it does say duty roulette category. Well, there you go, Cal. Shish knows it all, apparently. I don't know. I just know very little. Okay. Where are you going? Now. Oh shit. Fucking surrounded. Well, that was some bullshit. Oops. That's gonna tickle. Hooray!
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige. Like sheep before the wolf. Destruction! You will be judged.
Well,
Repent.
I did that wrong.
You are but blood to stain the circle. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Maggots.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you sup. You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit. You are but blood to stain the circle. Like shit fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master. You are but blood to stain the circle.
Hooray. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? No DPS in need. Still need to do normal raid and high level dungeon. Average 5 minutes. Let's grab some mini cacpot. Let's see. There's a 1. Can I get a 2 or 3? Nope, 9. So we don't have 1, 2, 3. We don't have 7, 8, 9. Let's just go for this one. Why not? Hey. There's a 2. There's a 3. Could this be a 1? It's a 7. This could be 7, 8, 9. Nope. Well, shit. Nice try. Oh, Heart of the Creator. Okay. It's been a while. That was bullshit. Okay, it's this one. I wasn't sure which one this even frickin' was. Now I members. Good luck. Well, I was too busy reading chat. Got hit by a thingy. Wee. Him done shot his arena.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Trevenant? 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 I have no idea. Hooray! Alright, so we did normal, we did ally, we did trials. We're still going to do high level for today. Get our last mini cactpot here. We got a 9, a 3, an 8, and a 6. This could be 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. Nope, 137. Cool. Alright, so I sold my triple triad cards. I did my mini cactpot. We gotta go check the jumbo cactpot. Actually, let's go do the fashion report first. Or not yet. The drowned city of Scala. Oops, I was a little late on the tactician there. Rude. Really? I definitely looked away. completed one of them. Sweet. So no more high level dungeons. Awesome.
Who's that Pokemon?
Maybe we'll actually get this complete today. I guess we'll see. Lipard? Lipard. Let's do the fashion report first real quick. Fucking 68. 1 point off again. All right, let's jump back in the duty. I guess normal raids. Let's go. Let's go make sure I have a jumbo cactpot ticket for this week. All right, cool. I guess since we're gonna finish, we should probably head back over to Tuliolal. Oh. Rip. Oh, Lord, it's Honeybee Lovely. Jesus. Damn, is the cutscene this long? I do not recall. It has been quite a while. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna pull. Pulling.
The Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Submit to your lovely queen. Beautifully dodged. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
So ready. You have no idea.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't. Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
I'll make you mine. Is everyone having a good time? A little taste to make it.
Why are we using the LB1? What the hell? Okay, go that way, guy.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Oops. Oops.
We're just getting started. Who's my obedient little bee?
Oh, bullshit.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. B is for bait you to a bloody pulp.
Hooray. Oh, that also completes the normal raid. Etherwell. Sweet. So we got trials and ally left. We might have to do 2 allies. Maybe we'll do an ally and then a trial and then another ally. God damn it. Come on. I just want to teleport across the fucking map here. Game. Thank you. Come on, don't be ARR, please. Oh. Damn. This is not what I meant when I said not ARR. What if this is going to give me enough to complete it?
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
I'm gonna need this bard and other machinists to go to different parties, please.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go!
Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam!
Is that all you've got? Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait.
Wait for it. Bam!
Nullifying drop kick to your fat head!
Low. You said you got a fat head, bro.
Altana, give me strength!
I think I remember these mechanics. We're gonna find out. Should be safe here. Oh, they went way over there. Come on, game. Why did you guys go way over there?
By the light of the dawn! Who's that Pokemon? Not bad. Not bad at all.
A Geodude.
Getting started.
Let's see what she says here. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait for it!
All three, huh? Well, this is gonna suck because I am not in the right place. Shit. Hey, I stayed up. That's a plus, I guess.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana! You ready for this?
No.
Wait for it! Wait for it!
Oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh my god, I tried to use the mouse to do it that time. Nope. Oh, at least it didn't go off again.
This should do it!
I'm gonna not stand in that, if that's okay. I think that's okay.
Take this, and that, and one of these! Now we're having a party!
Are we?
Time to get serious! Wait for it! Wait for it! This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... the only way out is forward. A forest, huh? Go! We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral? On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon! Ah, but surely it's no match for you.
What the fuck are you doing, you dumbass? Rip. Owie. Yep. Well, fuck.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves.
So bright. Why? Why so bright?
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins? There's something about that big tower. 5 of them? This should be interesting.
I don't remember which one our ad is. This guy? Yeah.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Well, that was bullshit.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
I don't know which one's ours. Oh, how did I end up targeting a different guy?
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh, that was weird.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Envy and ghosts! Cowardice dismembers.
Who's that Pokemon?
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Arrogance defiles.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well. Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
Everybody's here. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! The land trembles before my might!
There's some bullshit right there.
I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Yikes.
Flames of
Yeah, I really don't remember this guy's mechanics.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash! Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
We're on the wrong side again. Yep.
The darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion! Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Front is safe.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
And back is safe this time. Shit, what is that guy doing back here? Oh shoot.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Well, fuck.
I will crush you like the insects you are! I will not fall. I will
Finish him.
until the fires of wrath consume me!
Hooray. I don't think I have all these music things yet. That's why I've been trying to get them all. Did I get this minion? I did not. Give me that also. Oh. I don't think that was enough to complete the ether well either. It was not. So close. Alright, so we're going to do a trial real quick and then we'll do another ally raid. I guess we'll go ahead and head over to the village. An 11-minute queue on a trial? Really? I find that hard to believe. Need to check in with the static and see what is going on today and tomorrow. So I think Polly is out all weekend, or she's going to be getting back late Sunday, maybe. I don't remember. Ouch. Super Mario Bros. Is 40 today. Yikes. Shouldn't be too much longer now. There we go. Siri, hopefully this is a high enough level to complete the frickin' ether thing.
Keep mine oath, then so be it.
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
Beg not for mercy. You've nowhere to run!
Who's that Pokemon?
Come on, I know you're gonna take off. So I don't want to activate nothing. There you go. Well, that was some bullshit. Okay. Really? Who the fuck aimed that over at me? Fucking bitch.
Impudent mortals! Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies! Stubborn fools! This is far from over! Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly! None can match my might!
Oops, I forgot that was the end. Rip.
You've nowhere to run! How it burns! You've nowhere to run! No! I want more! I must have more! Oh, Rabbit Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly!
Hooray. Ugh, it wasn't enough to finish off the frickin' ether well, though. Damn it. Really? Alright, let's do another ally raid. That's not creepy at all. Well, at least the queue wasn't very long. Oh, goody. Fucking labyrinth. This better be enough to finish this fucking thing off. God damn it. I'm not doing another ally raid today. Oh, look. People abandoning. Go figure. Wieners. As long as this gives 200 and what, 35? 45? 235. Yeah. No, 135. No, 230. Math is hard. That's why I don't math. Like, I really want to finish my relic weapon today, but at the same time, I really don't want to do another alliance raid today. So it's going to be a tough call. We need to get over to Dune. I would not understand why people even bother pulling the dragon anymore. The healers can just heal through all these freaking AoEs. It's stupid. It makes no damn sense. Seems like this tank agrees, though, so that's a plus. Yep, you sure do. I'm not coming back.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who is that Pokemon? Venipede. Gross. The tank is sweeping in the lava. That's hilarious. Can you get your fucking dude back on the side of the map where it belongs, please? Let's go. Finish him. Hey. Another ether well complete. Now I just gotta do another trial. Right? Yep. Sweet. Let's get this shit done. Friggin' neck has been stiff for like 3 days now. I don't know what I did. It don't feel great though. What did I say? Number 29. Oh my god. You're really trying to stretch this out as long as you can, ain't you, Yoshi P? Ain't ya? Well, it's down to 12 already. Okay, so it's moving. Reminds me, we need to check on Pando and see where we're at. Oh, or not. Yes, we'll check on Pando after we finish this. A fucking Titan, really? Wow. Stack on his butt. Stack on his butt. Well, and that's why you're supposed to stack on the end. And that's why you don't stack with the tank. Was that really not enough to complete the fucking god son of a bitch piece of fucking...
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, I gotta do another one. Machoke. Do I have a Machoke? I don't know if I have a Machoke. Hey, let's go. I remember these mechanics. This is way more freaking ether than I need, though. Kind of a bummer. Oh, I waited too late. God damn it. For some bullshit. What animation is that? Oh, getting sucked into the hole? That's actually the first time I saw it too. So that was nice. Well, you're welcome. I'm glad I could be of service to you, sir. Oh, rip. I forgot about the shit coming through the middle. Oh, damn, that hurt. Then I got a flesh wound. A flesh wound. Goodbye. See you later. Miss you already. Jesus. Why are you not fucking used to damn limit break sooner? Hey, ether wheels complete. Geralt, my boy. Hell yeah, I did. Did this just turn into fucking Dragon Ball Z? Alright, let's see what the next step is. I totally forgot there was a next step. Oh. Um. It's not in my armory chest. I might have fucked up, y'all.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't think I stuck it in my saddlebag, did I? No. Fuck, it's not in here either. What the hell did I do with it? I've got my warrior weapon and my fucking red mage weapon. What the fuck happened to my fucking machinist weapon and my white mage weapon? It's definitely not in there. It's definitely not in here either. Fuck! Well, it would seem that I have fucked up. No idea when or why, but it appears like I got rid of the fucking first stage of the weapon. I don't know where else it could have gone. Fuck. Alright, so I need this Arcanite shit. Where the fuck do I get that from? Over here, okay. Which means I'm not going to be able to afford whatever the fucking new thing is. God damn it. Yep. I can only afford one of the new fucking thing. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. I guess that is going to be it for Final Fantasy for today. And I'm gonna have to wait and do some more bullshit to get some more tomes. Because A, I didn't mean to be on Final Fantasy this long today. And B, I don't even think I can earn enough tomes today to freaking get the rest of the materials. If I'm lucky, I could buy one more stone. So no, there's no point. Alright, folks, I'm going to swap games and take a short break. I'll be back and on Dune in just a few moments. All right, here we are on Dune Awakening. Just checking to make sure that everything's okay. Yep, we still got a day and 4 hours. I'll probably get the new generators running before I get off for today. But we wanted to get rid of the spice power generators because they're just a pain in the ass to upkeep. And we're switching them over to the they're one step down if one's to take the industrial grade lubricant. But yeah, so I want to first, I think we're going to show off the new building pieces that are from the drops campaign, and then we're going to get started on chapter 2, I believe. So we lucked out, it's nighttime. Let's start out here, I think. So we got should be under the chome stuff here. Let's see. There's the new observer column. The new pillar. What I'm looking for first, though, is the new stairs. Here's the observer stairs corner piece. Oh, it snaps too far down in there. Maybe we'll take it to the top. There we go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Looks kind of crazy. Maybe instead what I'll do is one there, and then the regular observer stairs in the middle. There we go. Then on the opposite side, will it not? Oh no, it can't go above. Okay. I guess bring it down to the middle level. Trying to think. You know, let's get rid of these pillars. Oh, nope, that's underneath. Rip. That's not where I thought it was going to go. Alright, so we have the inverted observer corner, which is this guy here. Whoa, well, I got stuck. That was crazy. Which I like how they have the gaps on the side. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I think we need some more lights in here. There you go. That gives us a better look at it. I'm still crouched. But yeah, I've said it before. I definitely think that I like the observer set for sure. It's definitely looking nicer and nicer with each addition. Let's go up on the roof here real quick and take a look at the other new stairs. So these are the regular corners. Which I think look pretty nice. So we've also got the new pillar. Which I wish it was darker. But other than that, I do think I like it. I might at some point try to actually build a base out of the observer set once we get like the entire observer building set released. But for now, I'll just keep showing things off on this little monstrosity I've built over here. There's also the new column, which is slightly different than the old column, I guess. It doesn't have the foot that sticks out all the way. That was one of my biggest complaints about it. So that's nice. Other than that, though, they're pretty much... Yeah, they're exactly the same. Just the foot to either side and the arm, I guess, on the top. The only difference between the two. Alright. What else was there? Might have to pull up the drops inventory and look. We had this, we had that, we had this. We had that. That's just a round wall. Oh, a round window wall. That's new. Okay, at least that's got the middle part as an actual window. Unlike our buddy over here. Unless they changed it, which I don't think they did. Yeah, no. The middle is still a fucking solid piece you can't see shit through. And you have to look through the sides of it. Whereas this one, they made the middle actually transparent where you can fucking see through it. Which makes so much more sense, in my opinion. Yeah. Alright, what else did we get? Wall and wall 2 we already had. No wedge pieces still. No new floor pieces. I think we looked at all the stair pieces. Is the observer ladder new? I think that might be ladder. Might be new. A new ladder. I guess we'll go down to the middle level to check it out. Okay. I like the lights on the side. That's pretty nice. I mean, it's a ladder, so there's not really much to say about it. Alright, let me pull open the Twitch drops inventory page real quick and make sure that that was all the new pieces. Alright, so we got the observer pillar, top, middle, and bottom, the new column, the ladder, the round window, and the 2 new stair pieces. Yep, that's everything. Alright. So yeah, I definitely think it's coming together pretty nicely. I think I'll just leave this monstrosity the way it is for now. Maybe pop out that floor so it's easier to get up to the next floor. Yeah, this was a silly decision. Alright, I think that's enough looking at that. Let's go ahead and get started with the chapter 2 stuff, I think. I guess for anyone who's interested, we can take a look at the treadwheel. I've decided that I like the way it looks, and maybe on much more bigger area open sand, like out in the deep desert, it drives a lot better. But the handling on this bad boy is fucking wild. So, yeah. I think if I do any single person vehicle riding, I'm going to stick with the bike for sure, because this thing is definitely, yeah. But maybe on mouse and keyboard, the steering and everything is easier. And like I said, maybe out in the open desert, it's easier to drive, but I think I will be sticking to the bike if they do more ground vehicle shenanigans. But until that moment, we're going to stick to Thopters from the sky. Alright, so we need to head out to Parko Village. Talk to Alara Tui. Let's see what our next job is. I also need to take a look at the Landsrad and see if anything else, well, not anything else, see if anything. Sorry, oh boy, see if anything at all that I'm interested in popped up for this week. I really doubt it, but we're going to take a look and see. Actually, let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick right now. We got the replica pulse sword. Don't need that. Bloodshot buggy engine. Wouldn't be bad to get, but meh. Power harness, don't need. Steel suit boots, we already got. Collapsible dew reaper, we don't need. Soft step boots, we don't need. Pincushion chest, we don't need. Alpha, welcome in. How's it going, man? Hummingbird wings, we don't need. Cauterizer, don't need. Mark 6 Leader John, nope. Pincushion helmet, burst drill shot, sandcrawler engine, pincushion pan. Don't want or need any of this junk. Nope. Taking a break from school, nice. How's everything my way? Everything over here is great. Thank you for asking. I have nothing to complain about, so that's always a good thing. Alright, Alara.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official.
We're
We
not
are the hidden
official.
hand.
What?
Our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests. Someone is killing his agents, picking us off one by one. So
Who's that Pokemon?
I mean it. You're my favorite
Combi?
kitten after all.
Don't think I have one of those yet.
Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten?
Yeah, let's get it over
Such
with.
trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
Might as well tell him everything.
The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with Old Carthag. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask. Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge
What's
known
the freaking
only
cinematic
to the
keep
Beni
jumping around?
Tlilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless. Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, You don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
Interesting.
Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arrakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation
Yeah, if
for
you're
your
familiar with
efforts
the
on my
Dune
behalf.
universe at all,
My
we
chief
recently
inspector
found out
believes
that
so.
the player is a
Travel to
Gola.
Arrakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the
I don't want to
help.
spoil anything for you if you're not familiar with the Dune universe at all.
I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to
Just based
Alara
on
when
this
you are done.
conversation, okay.
I will continue research into your origins.
I will say there's going to be a Gola in the next movie. I don't want to spoil too much though, for people who don't know. But yeah, they are, like I said, they're not clones. They're usually, oh, it's hard to describe. Like the one I'm thinking of was killed, and they basically saved a piece of him and took him back to the Tleilaxu, who are basically like the mad scientists of this universe. And they're able to regrow the body from just a part. So it sounds like a clone-ish, but it's not a clone somehow. And also they normally don't retain any memories or anything. So you basically start out as an empty vessel. And then they teach you all kinds of shit. Apparently they taught us all kinds of shit and then like buried it under the surface. And that's why all the trainers are saying that we've been super easy to teach and how we're able to pick up all the skills super easily. There's been one case that I know of in the actual Dune universe where a Gola got their memories back. Can they grow a Gola from a Gola? I do not know. If that's happened, it's not something that I know about. It might be one of those one and done things. I'm currently reading the third book. And they've talked about Golas in general a little bit. There's only one that's part of the main story. And he managed to get his memories back. But at the same time, he's got all his memories back, but he's also a Mentat now, on top of what he used to be. Alright, what are we doing on the Arrakeen? Hello, I've traveled to Arrakeen. What are we supposed to be doing here? There we go. Talk to the chief investigator at the Imperial Consulate. Alright, let's go. Guess I should probably pay taxes while I'm there too. Hello? Tax guy? Why you no talk to me?
You again? What now?
Need to pay for the aluminum base and main base. Alright, where's this investigator at? Hello? Oh, hiding in the corner apparently.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream. Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me. Threats and promises. Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option. We don't have time for guesswork, but rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium. There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't
Sounds
come
about
back
right.
empty-handed. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Firenze, can provide access. If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10. Should you require further guidance, return to me.
Hopefully we don't, because I don't care for your attitude, my guy. Alright, so we are off to the Seleucid Bull, the back rooms. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Is it not this guy? That's another player. That's just a merchant. Color. I don't want to interact with the player. I want to talk to the freaking vendor.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration. An engineer? Ah, my dear, we get all sorts. Tinkerers, thinkers, men with their heads in copper and sin. Austin Lath. That's not a name one forgets, even in this fog of faces and ruin. What's it to you? Grave danger, is it? Tragic how engineers attract it like rust. Yes, we all know Master Lathe. He's a fixture both here at the bar and in the Espada Lounge, our members-only room in the back. Surprises for school children and clerks. I serve poison in crystal and betrayal in whispers. Trouble is my afternoon tea. Importance is relative, darling. To you, perhaps urgent. To me, just another evening with too many voices and too few tips. Talk to Ugo. He's the poor soul tasked with mopping up after people who think their urgency is persuasive.
Who's that Pokemon?
The fuck is that? Who the fuck is Ugo? Are you Ugo? Who's Ugo? Ugo? You're not Ugo.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end. Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches. Follow all the leads you want, friend. But not past that curtain. I don't bend the rules just because someone sounds serious. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here. A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience. Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand. Hey, Thors sent you. Yes, we know Master Lathe well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of. Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent. I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks. Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon. Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for? What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Ah, very well. I grant you access to the lounge, but I make it quick. Please, wave your little wand around. You will see what I saw. The trail of a man who burned from the inside out.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1,000,000 lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Noth Amelia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. Then I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Huh. Okay. I think we found everything there was to find and look at. Why is this taking so long to load? Come on, game. Alright. Looking for witnesses.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please. You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
What a whiner.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence? Are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea before you taste the back of my hand. How dare you ask me a question? The audacity! On my world, you would have your tongue clipped for such insolence.
Wow.
Avert your gaze. Has no one trained you to behave in the company of your betters? Be gone from sight.
Okay.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here.
Oh, Lord, that fucking twat.
Who are you? Are you from the planetologist office?
Who's that Pokemon?
My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here.
She's like a fucking
Well,
broken
you should
record.
bloody well know him if you are from the Imperial planetologist office. Then why are we speaking?
Wow.
Hello? Are you the
These
server?
fucking chicks,
I would like
man.
to change my order. Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implants. My husband is always complaining. Eyelith, turn your eyes up. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There. Yes. Are you the server? I'm sorry, but why are we speaking if you are not the server? It is improper to speak to an unaccompanied elder lady of substance without a proper introduction first. It just isn't done. Propriety must be maintained, or there is chaos. Morwena here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary, is it? Why, yes. I'm glad we understand each other. I wasn't sure you would appreciate the subtext. Many Pauls cannot, you know. Understand, dear, we of the nobility are not your enemy. We are superior, it is true. But that advantage allows us to care for you of the lower orders in ways you cannot hope to comprehend. Do you understand?
These bitches, man. Who are you over here looking moody out the fucking window? I'm assuming returning to him is not going to be very helpful, so I guess we'll go see what this is over here. Oh, it's not over here, it's down the back alley. At the new face changer doctor's office.
We meet again. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me? A possible murder, then. I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
Poison snooper.
Ah, back so soon?
Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, upstairs, okay.
Found what you were looking for. Ah, need. Such a clingy word. Oh, how quaint. Next, you'll want... Oh, pity. Pity. Yes, yes, you may have the snooper. But only if you perform a small public service for me.
Public service? Nah, bro.
Gratuity is such a civilized word for coercion. You know, you're very well. I believe an understanding has been reached. But in life can't be helped, I'm afraid. The snooper's calibration protocol requires a verbal cue. Don't. Before the snooper calibrates, you must ask Justice Clagg loudly if he's finished his epic poem, Ballad of the Righteous Bootlicker.
Okay. Did the body move? No. Okay. Why is it acting like that? What the fuck? What else should I be fucking snooping on? Out of the book, really? Oh. Huh. So they put poison on the book, and he absorbed it through his hands. Interesting. Nobody mentioned anything about books, though. I guess I could search them with the snooper. I don't think they're gonna like that very much, though. Here we go with these long-ass loading screens again. No, what the fuck? It seems to always be when entering or leaving Arakeen that I get these freaking loading screens. Hey. Alright. Interrogate the witnesses again in the upper solution book. Alright,
You? Again? I'm in over my head. Murder? No, there's clearly been a mistake. No. All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions. Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman.
Strange woman?
A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day. I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
None of these bitches are redheads. Doesn't mean they weren't wearing a wig,
You
though.
dare bother me again? All you pores look the same. Do you expect me to tell you apart? I don't even know why they bothered to give your kind names. You don't name a broom or a shovel, do you? Now piss off.
Alright, so these bitches ain't gonna tell me
Are you
shit,
from the
I guess.
planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Only thing the bloody there. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. He is the Imperial Are you from his office? His love letters, you fool. We've been over this before. How else is he supposed to rule the Atreides girl? The boy can barely... As discussed previously, we three have authored the letters, and it is up to Cyprian to personalize and... A small task. Even for him, the Atreides girl will not be able to... Yes. Has he signed?
That's interesting.
Oh, you're back. Would you be a dear and see...
Who else am I supposed to interrogate?
Very well. What do you want? Have you? And yet somehow you still possess your fingers and toes. Well, Grandmama must be getting soft in her 2nd century. What did Grandmother want, pray tell? Aristae Atreides. How I am sick of that name, as if a match was ever possible. For one, she dresses like an ugly boy. Desert khaki was never in. And 2, my grandmother knows well the direction which my tastes lie. And it is not towards the mousy Bene Gesserits, or anyone else that smells like books. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
Can I talk to Portafoy? No. Who the fuck else am I supposed to interrogate?
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening? Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery? Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes?
Oh, boy.
I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral. It's a possible murder scene. My dear Inquisitor, are you treating me like a suspect? Ridiculous. I am deucedly outraged. No, I'm not feeling anger. I'm feeling intrigued. A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous.
Sack of wine.
Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper. I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue. My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it. I trust you'll keep that little deduction between us. My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I. He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically.
Wow, okay.
Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2. Yes, his illimitable nervous tic. I can stomach murder and cadavers, but just thinking about that man's poor, tormented cuticles. Ugh. And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that bordered on fetishistic.
Fetishistic?
We can smell our own. I can say that he was rather buried in that book, a recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves. Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains. Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, For we are high-functioning.
High-functioning?
I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window? In that case, no. I shall count the minutes, and my occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure. He has an He's here more often. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly... Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Yes, I've been at this establishment for most of the day. Sounds sad now that I'm saying it. Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid. It's been a most
Who else was supposed to be fucking interrogating? Nobody else wants to talk.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill Master Leith? He was already doing a good job over that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loves so much, and the company he... House deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file tax. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Leith was a creature of habit, wretched ones, benders that lasted days, women and drink until he couldn't see straight. Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes.
Oh, God.
The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind. He would vanish, poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
Maybe the bartender has more?
Found what you were looking for?
Oh, yeah.
Or just a new regret to pair with your drink? I believe you are mistaken. Master Leith is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vanta draft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's... Ugo, we have a report of a patron in the Espada room asking about the green door. It goes into the back alley. We use it to remove patrons sharing Master Leith's delicate disposition, with more frequency than one might expect. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector.
What?
Go spoil her mood. Vanta draft. Poured black as regret. The real stuff. Illegal, with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels, not bottled. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started. Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver. Depending on who you ask, that's a feature. Trace amounts of hetsine chloride, legally classified as lacquer thinner, adds that lovely licorice bite. Builds up in the blood until your nerves start skipping beats. But it's slow, subtle. Death by decimal. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3.
Alright, so back to the investigator guy.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lathe left behind.
Alright. So we're going back to Haga Basin now. Go play with some sandflies.
Who's that Pokemon?
Stone Journer? Stone Journer? Stone Journer. Never heard of it before. by his face. Oh, it's on the other side of the fucking map. That was crazy to watch. Let's try this dash. Stuck on the damn tail. Jesus. Well, a bit closer. Rude, Mr. Plankton. So much hostility. Guess I landed in the wrong fucking place. Jesus Christ. Are they fighting each other or are they shooting at me still? Oh, they're also fighting each other. Wow, that was a good block. Fucking flamethrower, bro. Chill out with that shit, man. Who the fuck is shooting me? Okay, there's nobody up there. Ah. Need the ID band first.
Someone's here.
I am here. You got an ID band? Bitch.
Who's there? Target found. Need backup.
Enemy down.
Alright, cool. Got the ID band. Now just gotta find that fucking door again. Oh, here we are. Intel. Oh, nice. So let me pick it up. Didn't think I could pick up Intel anymore.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Alright, so now we gotta go back to Arcane and talk to the inspector again. Looks like our best bet is to the north. Here we go again with the long ass loading screens. What the hell? Get out of my way.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. What?
Well, isn't this fancy?
Who's that Pokemon?
Weedle.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy.
Oh.
Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
That wasn't very helpful. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for here. I already looked at that. Oh, this is new. Nope, wasn't helpful. I already looked at that. Nothing on or around this desk over here. Seriously, game, what the fuck am I missing? I really feel like there should be something over here. Nothing is popping up though. Give me 1 second. I gotta drop a message to the guild Discord real quick. So I plan on taking down the deep desert base on Monday morning instead of Monday evening. Alright, there we go. Alright. Gotta search the apartment some more. Maybe leaving and going back in trigger something? I don't fucking know. Alright, so nothing in the immediate entryway. I'm gonna keep following straight back here. We got the frame. Okay, that tells us nothing. We already heard the message. That didn't tell us anything either. Nothing, nothing. Nothing on this dresser. Nothing on the other side table. Nothing along the wall here. We already examined this award. Okay. There's nothing else on this table. Nothing back here. There was a receipt on this table right there that we picked up. Is it something in my inventory? Do I need to look at it? Black market trade receipt. There's nothing I can do with it. Bottle I already examined. There's nothing I could find on the desk or in this other little room over here. And that's the whole fucking apartment. What the hell? Did I listen to the tape at the wrong time? Maybe I need to listen to the tape again?
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Nothing. What the fuck? Alright, something's definitely missing or busted or something. Alright, let's check the fucking Discord. Not seeing anything. We have to search, I guess. Let's search for From the Ashes. Huh. What? Okay, I'm guessing they're talking about the view distance. My view distance is already on high. What the fuck? The other person says something about scratches on the floor. What am I fucking missing here? You have to bring a fucking scanner in there? Are you serious? That's really fucking annoying. Wow. Did I not realize people don't just fucking carry hand scanners around with them all the fucking time? Jesus Christ. So now I gotta go all the way back to the main base, pick up a fucking hand scanner, and then come all the way back to fucking Arakeen again with the damn hand scanner to fucking actually scan the damn apartment. Some of the choices these fucking devs are making are just really dumb. Just wasting my time fucking doing stupid shit. I'm trying really hard not to give up on this game like so many other people have already.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do I even have a hand scanner? Life scanner, that's probably not going to work. It's probably going to be just a regular old fucking scanner. There we go. Maybe I should take
Sector
both
weather alert.
just in
A
case.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, let's get out of here before the frickin' storm hits. Fucking ridiculous loading screen. Wait, what? Where'd my quest marker go? What the hell? That's not it. This
Who's that Pokemon?
No. What the fuck? No. 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 Knock on the door. I think that's a different apartment. Ah, here we go. Pidgey. All right, let's see. Okay. So all kinds of shit pops up when you use the fucking scanner. Jeez. Alright, we already did the painting. We already did that. We already did that. We already got that. Freaking bar for the damn quest is moving it all around. What the hell? Alright, so none of that is helpful. Let's try that other apartment, I guess. This is really starting to piss me off a little bit.
It seems the devil has sent his chief mischief maker. You know, were I a paranoid man, I'd think you were stalking me. Well, clever clogs, I live here. You do not. So it is customary for me to ask the question, what are you doing here? Guilty as charged. To what do I owe this unexpected pleasure? And I do adore the sound of my own voice. Ask your questions. Not long. Merely a series of rooms I occupy when on Arrakis, though business and revelry keep me away most of the time. I don't pay it much attention, though now that you mention it, I did see Austin flit in and out a few times. No doubt he was plying his amorous extracurricular activities, the poor dearly departed rake. The great dame herself, nobility from old Carthage. She is a mausoleum dedicated to her own past grandeur. But a grand mausoleum, still magnificent in its decay, the bats and cobwebs charming accents to a fascinating past and beauty. She's a paragon of three of my favorite virtues, wit, boldness, and sass, though she never was the same after old Carthage's fall. She was the patron of the most important social events of old Carthage. I think she's a bit lost without her old retinue of sycophantic libertines. She used to host the Genusian Ball. I think she's lost in a past she can no longer occupy. She refuses all invitations, rarely leaving her apartment. I myself try not to dwell in the past. It's a trap. I exist in the now, now, now. In fact, I'll go make myself a drink. Right now. She imbibes copiously, which I would normally applaud, but she does so alone, locked away, guzzling carafes of spiced martinis. As for myself, I prefer to drink in society. Inebriation loves company. A bacchanal of one is a sad thing indeed.
Nothing. That did absolutely nothing for the fucking quest. Would you please stop opening up the fucking Landsrad menu and open up my regular fucking inventory? Game. That was new. And annoying. After all that, that's all it fucking was a little fucking scroll sticking out from under the fucking couch. Alright, so back to the bar to talk to that asshole. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, wait, he's not at the bar, he's at the freaking tax place.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting, because you're headed into the deep desert.
Really? Okay. Kind of surprised, honestly. Oops, did I pass the deep desert up? Hello? Nope, I guess not. Okay. Oh, here it is.
Who's that Pokemon?
shooting. Where's the valet's body? Was it not in the cave? Son of a bitch. Now go into the cave. You piece of shit game. God damn it. Search the cave for clues. Great.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Why is it not possible to place my fucking software? Jesus fucking Christ. I think after this shit show, I may end up taking a break from Dune Awakening as well. Shit's just fucking messy, man. Very messy. And again, now that I think about it, I have been playing this game for almost a fucking year now. That might be another reason why I'm feeling kind of worn out on it.
Report on the deep desert. Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value? Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see. Coincidentally, I have it. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
Back to the apartment again. Jesus Christ. Why is it not letting me see my fucking inventory? Okay. What the fuck is this? It's probably got something to do with the note that I can't fucking read because I can't get out of the fucking social menu. Jesus, make me use the fucking keyboard. Oh, she's dead.
Condensers at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle? And still, my reservations remain. Next time, caretaker. For now, let's get on with our job. You had dinner with the Baron? No, is a
What the hell? Ugh, I'm mad to put my friggin' mask on.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know why that button is only opening the fucking social menu now, and it's really starting to piss me off.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthag incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
Oh.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned.
Where the hell is
Carthag
she?
fell. You've seen Ash. But I laid the tracks.
Close this back
When
up.
the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's insane.
Alright, so back to the bar, yeah. Why does it say down there? It's not back to the bar. Is that this chick?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything that's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group.
What?
Not the sort of thing you spill over
The
afternoon
investigators
tea,
in
is
on
it? I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving.
Yeah, okay, bye, bitch. Whatever. Why is this only opening the fucking social menu? What the hell?
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead. We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough. Tours? Now there's a theory. Got anything to go with that? Or are we just throwing darts in the dark? Normally I'd say this is above your pay grade, but frankly I could use a second set of eyes. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better. Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed.
Sorry, his voice is piqued my interest. I feel like I know who he is. Yep. It is, in fact, the one and only Carrie Payton.
I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her Countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Huh, okay.
Ospinar cheered 10, Ospinar Eos got you tabbed up as I work and lurk, have an epic time.
Oz, man, thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate it. I hope whatever it is you're working on goes well, sir. Is the butler?
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath, and her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here, utterly loyal and inconsequential.
Right. Jesus.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one. Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar. Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a marchioness, you ignorant little envelope. Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, marchioness, patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions. What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh,
Who's that Pokemon?
Me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Morla. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink. Insolent child. See to it, or you'll find your own position precarious. I do not tolerate insubordination.
This place crazy. Obviously. Alright, what have we got here? Did I get anything from the poison snooper? Damn it. No. Oh, it's good. Okay. shriveled finger joint. What the fuck? Can I examine the guy on the floor? Alright, I guess I saw everything that there was to see.
Let's have it. No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. While you're at it, wave that fancy poison sniffer of yours around. If it starts screaming, we'll know we're close. Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
Alright, so I'm not looking for her. already looked through all this shit. This is a chick. Not helpful.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track. But let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence.
Okay.
A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more. Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets. Our resident astronomia-trained butler. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in twos and taught to observe each other. One of them graduates.
What the fuck? This might just be the end of the stream because that's really upsetting. Alright. No, we get to pick up where we left off. Okay.
Oh joy, you've returned. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine-spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Who the fuck are flowers at? Oh, are these the flowers?
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work. I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned, meaning... That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy. I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet? Oh, balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Whom did you say was murdered? Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous. Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery? And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. At that banquet? Afraid I don't know. It could be... No, he's convalescing from an undiscovered venereal disease on Chusuk. Real trailblazer, that one. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Oh joy, you've returned. That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Alright, this time we're looking for chicks. Terracotta masks. Not this purple lady. We already know who she is. That's the red and white one, isn't it? Finger is missing. One of the guys has a finger in his pocket. What the hell? It's not the purple chick. Could it be this chick, maybe? How can I examine it? Hello? There's the finger. I don't fucking know. Let's just go talk to the damn guy again.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. Keep pulling at threads. We'll get somewhere ugly soon. We'll see about that. No. That doesn't square with the facts. Let's have it. We'll see about that. No. That doesn't square. Let's have it.
What the hell?
We'll see about that. No. That doesn't.
Alright. So there's a chick that I'm missing. Can't examine that person. This is the one that was allergic to damn flowers. That's a guy. I tried her, and it wasn't her, apparently. That's the guy with the finger in his fucking pocket. This is a guy also, right? Yeah. Then there's the chick on the floor. How's that fucking helpful? She's still alive? Yeah, she ain't saying shit though. What's that? A handprint? How's that helpful? That's our guy right there. Didn't see anything else that was different.
Let's have it. We'll see about that. Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
Bum, bum, bum.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
Or you were the cause of it.
A grisly thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest? Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one. Revenge, concealment, or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane. Indeed, and if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing. They're closing the book on Carthag. Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods? Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt? Then I must go. To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Okay. Follow Torse. He's not going anywhere. He's standing right here in front of me. I guess I'll just leave then.
Who's that Pokemon?
Aracuda. Aracuda. No idea. How's an assassin gonna get to him here? This place is way too public. There's no way. Oh, he's not here. Oh, he's got like a room over here.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
I don't think so, bro. Something's going on here. Face dancer.
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission, find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face, even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did.
Who the fuck is this and who the fuck am I?
Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
What the fuck is going on? What the hell just happened now? Really? Again? Alright, I think we're gonna return to Alara Tuic and see what she has to say. And I think that's probably where we're gonna end the stream for today. This game is driving me crazy. I honestly think that after I tear down the deep desert base from this week, I might call it quits for a bit, like just about everyone else has. I just gotta figure out what I'm going to start up to play in its place. I know Valheim's had some work done recently. So that could be a maybe. I don't want to start another 7-day stream because we've got that on Sunday. I don't want to start another Baldur's Gate stream because we've got that on Fridays. I don't want to go back to Terraria just yet. That was played somewhat recently. I'm thinking it might be Valheim again.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in it. A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what? Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arrakeen, so I assume the creature is dead. I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arrakeen? Same table as last time.
Of course! I only just left Arrakeen, and now you want me to turn around and come right back. Yep. I think that is going to do it for the stream this evening, folks. Me and Radio will be back again tomorrow for some 7 days shenanigans, possibly with Minty joining us. We shall see when the time comes. Before I go, I want to say thank you all very much for coming along today. I really do appreciate it. And we will see you next time. Bye.